All right. Are we good, YouTube? No? There we go. All right. Chat right here. Hey guys, welcome to tonight's Just Chatting stream. I'm your host, Colin. Thank you again for joining me tonight on this lovely, lovely Friday evening, I believe. It's been an excellent week, I must say. Hey Kira, you're first. As always, good to have you here. Surprise, I mean. Have you ever played Persona though? Hey guys, how's it going? Wrecker is here and Drop is here. Give me a few minutes. Multi-chat should be opening up in just a little bit. I stayed up all night, by the way, guys, making a couple of videos since I completed Genorail yesterday. It was actually a lot harder than I thought. And by hard, I mean emotionally. I was gonna tell you guys that I think I need to take a break from Undertale for a bit, just because it's such a the Genorail left such a bad taste in my mouth emotionally. It has nothing to do with the quality of the game. Has nothing to do with that. It's just because of the moral aspect of it. All right, guys. Yeah, Wrecker. What is sleep? I know. Wrecker and Kokido doesn't sleep that much, even though it's like 2 o'clock over there. So always kudos to them for coming in on stream as consecutively as they do. So thanks, guys. I'm not sure how many people are going to tune in today because we're basically going for a new game, and that is Persona 3 tonight, guys. So I'm looking forward to this game. Actually, I've been looking forward to this game for a while now. I am a big fan of Persona 4. Hey, Ketchup. Good to see you. The stream just started, and we're going to play Persona 4 tonight. We're going to miss a couple of viewers, namely Almo. I know, mainly because he said he's going to play it. I was hoping that some of you guys who are a fan of this game might finish it within a couple of days and then join me on stream. That's what I'm hoping to happen, though. And as always, just no spoilers. So before we begin, guys, I've never played Persona 3. Whether it's, for those of you who don't know, Persona 3 Reload is actually a remake of the original. I've never played Persona 3, and I really didn't have any excuses other than the fact that I guess it's because I was always hoping for a remake. Because I went from Persona 4 to Persona 4 Golden and then to Persona 5. I never went back to 3 for some reason. There was other games that might have interested me a little bit more, and yeah, I guess that is why. I liked Persona 5 a lot. It's a great game, but I still prefer Persona 4, mainly because I think that might finish it in a couple of days. You'd be surprised, Wrecker. When Mass Effect 3 came out, I finished within 2 days because I was so obsessed with that series. I just want to get to the ending and see what I got. Meanwhile, me taking take a month or two. Nah, no worries. But anyway, either way, Persona 5, I still enjoyed it a lot. It has a lot of mechanics, but in my opinion, I would say that it's almost a little bit too long for my taste. And the theme of that game, while awesome, it's more like a superhero kind of thing. Like a couple kids going around town, changing the hearts of the people, something like that. Where 4 is a bit more on the, it's kind of a murder mystery. It's set in a smaller town. It's a little bit more casual, relaxing. And I prefer the characters of 4 more than 5. That doesn't mean 5 is bad, of course. You with the cosplay? Well, that's cool, Kira. I'm looking forward to going to a con soon. And, you know, I've never been to a con, so I'm looking forward to that, of course. As for 3, though, I've heard only a couple of things about it. And that it's a little bit darker, or rather much darker than comparing to 4 and 5. And because I've actually talked to the forum on Discord with the Persona community, and they all say that I don't think they didn't say that you have to play Persona 3 original before playing Reload. So I was quite surprised by that. So I was like, okay, let's wait for the reload then. Hey Adrian, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's good to have you here. Hey, and Shuyan is here too. Welcome, and you're on YouTube this time. Nice. And Guy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's supposed to be community night, but I've been waiting for this game for a really long time. So tonight is gonna be Persona 3. We're gonna continue the Persona. We're gonna do the community night next Friday, and also it's just because I just finished Undertale last night, the Geno route, and I know that some people like Loaf ask me to, you know, ask me to keep going with Undertale, as in they wanted me to see some YouTube videos like Underverse or something like that. But after how everything went down with the Geno route, again, it has nothing to do with the quality of the game. I know it's a wonderful game, but it's such a immoral thing that it left such a bad taste in my mouth that I need some time to recover from it. And it's actually, even going back to edit the videos, doing some content, it actually, you know, is it's a little bit hard. It weighed on me emotionally. That's what I'm saying. Respect the grind for that. Thanks, guy. You know nothing about this game? It's basically a turn-based RPG. You make friends. I do know that you go to a school, most likely, and by daytime you make friends, and then by nighttime you fight monsters. That's all I know. It's like a social level up dating sim or something like that. And at night you actually fight monsters, and then kind of collecting them. That's what I can tell you. It is a great game. It's a great series, and again, my expectation for this game is very high because I've been waiting for it for a very long time. And also because Persona 4 is actually one of my favorite RPGs, favorite games of all time. Right up there with Undertale now. Some people tell me they actually prefer Persona 3 over that one. So, you know, well, let's see how right or how wrong they are. So I don't know too much about this game other than the same Persona formula. Going to a school, you build your social links, and then you go fight monsters at night or something like that. So I don't know much about this game either, Shuyan, but I hope you enjoy it. And it's gonna be a long stream because, well, this game is gonna be long, so it's gonna last for a while. I can't finish this game in a week or two. That pretty much is certain. But I can guarantee you that Persona is a great series, and it's gonna get a lot of good music. Persona do be nostalgic, yeah. Part of your life? Yes, agreed, Adrian. I mean, part of the reason a lot of people like Persona is because they actually get to go back to school. I don't know how good it is for everyone how their school life is, but it reminds you, like, if school were actually fun, you actually go back to, 2 hours. No, at least 2 hours. At least 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. At least 3 hours. Maybe around 3 hours, I would say, depending how good this game is. All right, no worries. One sec. Hey Josh, thanks for coming in. No worries, no worries. The fact that you're here to say hi is good enough for me. You take care now. Hey V, welcome back. Yeah, we're playing Persona 5 tonight. School is bad? Well, maybe we can lighten things up by going into the Persona schools. So I had an excellent time, playing all the Persona games. The main series, of course. But let's see. Enough chatting. I am gonna start the game now. Yeah, that's the only thing, V, because Olmo says that he can't tune in because he wants to play really badly too. And as someone, if you don't know anything about this series, oh jeez, I'm sorry. But hopefully, at the very least, I can give an entertaining stream. All right, let's go. From what I know, all the main protagonists of all the Persona series are basically like a blank canvas. You can name them, and they really don't have much of a personality other than, just say the right things. So, all right. It looks like this is our main cast. Oh, maybe I should move myself, because I can't see. There we go. All right, configure. This is all fine, I think. And we're gonna play in English. It's anime, though. Alright, start. We're gonna go with normal. Because I know that Persona, it can be extremely difficult for some people. I think so. Every Persona has different color. This one's blue. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You, who would protect the glimmer of finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in this halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Yeah, it's very stylish. If there's one thing I know about Personas, it's they know how to do styles. It's gonna be a movie. This is gonna be a long game. Persona 5 took me over 100 hours. Granted, I tried to complete everything, but I hear this one is like should be a little bit on the shorter side. Because 4 was, I heard, was longer than 3, and 5 is definitely longer than 4. And by the way, guys, this is like in the early. Oh.
To my head, and then the trigger.
Okay.
Come on. There's no way I can't.
Or I'm not doing 5 hours. That's too much. Maybe we should move back again, just in case. Here we go. Hiro, if you never played Persona, I highly recommend it. But maybe I don't know if I should recommend you 4, because I have a very high suspect that 4 will be remade just like this one. It's the same engine as Persona 5. Oh boy. Now what? Agree, Rickard, but as a streamer, I can't read chat and read the and what they're saying at the same time. It's just that's too much. No, welcome, Jason. You haven't missed anything. We just started. We're still watching the opening cutscene, and so far, this is definitely the creepiest, darkest Persona that I've seen so far. Because I know 4 started out very lighthearted, and 5 started out just going to school normally, and this one is starting out with blood. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwa Todai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Okay. Oh my god. My guy. Dude, do you not see what's going on? There's blood on the floor, and there's nobody around. Yeah, you can actually step on them. Go somewhere else. I should head to the dorm. Oh, Jesus. So I have the 3,000 yen. Speaking of ketchup, nice pun right there. Separate story, Shuyan. Separate story. I cannot see how many people are watching me. But as you can see, Kira, and everyone who's not familiar with the Persona series, this is like opening up the menu right here. You can see just how stylish this whole thing is. So we don't have anything yet right here. So I guess it's kind of like a Pokemon dating simulation and dungeon crawler game. That's what I would say. Holy cow, that is a lot of blood. Elevator. None of the buttons are lit up. Guess the elevator's out of order. Not sure. But V is here, so maybe Loaf will be here soon. Something's wrong. Holy cow. There's blood everywhere, and my guy is just acting, this is completely normal. Dash. Okay. What is this? Is this a coffin? Dude, do you not see what's going on, man? Aren't you like a little bit freaked out? Maybe, Wrecker. Second floor. It's late. I should really head to the dorm. Oh my god. Head to the dorm is to the right. I've already played that, Jason. Doki Doki was the one where Kira and everyone came in and watched me. And they had a blast, apparently. This guy's just chill. Yeah, a little too chill. It's like he's got no care in the world or something like that. But don't worry, Jason, that was actually my first horror game. Crack actually was the one who recommended it. Alright. So we're just going to a dorm. Persona 3. Reload. Okay. The aesthetic is definitely the same as Persona 5. Okay. You're definitely not a normal boy.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Huh. Yeah, this guy's definitely not normal. This kid's definitely not normal.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
Okay.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Are you with Igor? You guys will know who Igor is if you play Persona 5 or 4. He's in almost every single Persona game. Alright. There's my name. Whoops. That was not it. Oh, it's in Japanese. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm going with my name. Nice, Adrian. Yeah, that's fine. Nutmeg Colin. There you go.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
All right, let it begin. Our adventure. Every Persona series has a theme. And again, I'm wondering what this theme is. I did kind of get spoiled by it, but people told me that it's about death. Congrats, Jason.
How are you here at this hour?
Uh-oh. Looks like this is our waifu number 1. Unknown girl.
Don't tell me.
Oh, she's got a gun.
Wait.
Oh, back to normal? Well, I think it's about death too. Didn't you see all that
I didn't
coffin?
think you'd arrive so late.
I mean, the theme with Persona is that it's pretty much in your face. They're not exactly subtle about things when it comes to these stuff.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Okay, Mitsuru.
Who's he?
Your future husband. Wife number 1 and wife number 2.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
Girls' dorm.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, am I living in the girls' dorm on the first day? It's cliche, but it's fine.
Yukari Takeba.
Takeba.
She'll
Yukari.
be a second year this spring, just like you.
Okay.
Call me Takeba.
By the way, guys, in Japan, they call each other by their last name. So her name is really Yukari. Takeba is her family name. If you are not familiar with them, when it's your first meeting, you don't know each other, you call them by their last name, like Takeba-san or something like that. And when you call someone by their first name, it means that you are very close. This is part of Japanese culture, if you didn't know that. Alright, what do I say? Why do you have a gun?
Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it came out
Sorta
yesterday.
like a
Or
hobby?
today, I should say. Sort of like a hobby. Some hobby. Guns are not exactly that easily to get in Japan, just saying.
I mean, not a hobby, but
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
No, not really. In Japan, not really.
It's not a real gun, of course.
Do choices matter? It does. Every Persona game has like multiple different endings. I assume this one is no different. So you actually get to like know these characters by building their relationships. And the closer you are with each particular character, then they have better abilities to help you out in battle, and you can actually romance them. That's usually the gameplay of this situation. But the catch is, spending time with them, you can only usually takes time. So this is the thing with Persona series, is that you can do whatever you want, but you have a very limited time. You can either like trying to pursue a relationship, befriend another person, or do something else to improve your stats. So this is why it's a very Persona formula, one that I really like. You never need a gun in Japan. Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
My first impression, obviously, she's like the Mitsuru seems like the queen, big sister type, and she is more like, I want to go with tsundere, but she's not bitchy enough to be one, I would say. Yeah, Japan's really safe. Of course, nowhere is 100% safe, but there's a reason that Japan's one of the lowest
Here's your room.
violent crime rate, I think. Kitchen gun. Well, there's also a nail gun chasing.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Does that kid live here too? What's that contract for? I mean, I want to ask both, but might as well just. Which one would I ask? Does that kid live here? Yeah.
What kid?
Really, Shuyan. Sorry to hear about that.
What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Okay, so basically, the kid is only for us to see.
Can I ask you something?
You're gonna ask me not to creep on her?
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
No, I saw a bunch of coffins. There was blood everywhere, and there was no people in sight. Was everything okay? I wanted to say more, but what do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Again, guys, Persona is a very long series. The introduction for every Persona has been quite long. It's usually an hour. But unlike Pokemon where it just holds your hand, it's not like a tutorial all over the place. It's more like trying to introduce you to the world. Just catch up, funny. This came pre-furnished and everything. Well, it is a dorm. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. I'm curious, anyone who actually gone to Japan, a college, and actually seen what a dorm looks like? Is this a dorm? Because this is actually quite big for a dorm. At least in Japan. Yeah. Saving. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Rewinding. Yes, goes back. Okay, rewind. Check in tutorials. Yeah, I know how this works. My reflection looks tired. I should put my stuff away and go to bed. The most valuable thing in a Persona game is basically time. And with time, you can either... well, you'll see. It's heating and a cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's comfortable temperature in this season. And you actually spend an entire year, from what I understand, at this in this game. At least in every Persona, I should say. It's always like usually 1 year or 2 semesters, what I'd say. Better point stuff. Okay. So usually there's nothing to do on the first day. Let's go to bed. Oh man, gotta put your stuff away. DLC. So every time, whatever action you do, sleeping, studying to raise your intelligence or whatever, it always takes time. So this is a trade-off. Do you want to spend your time with, being alone and, raise your stats? Or do you want to spend it with a teammate and raise the relationship? And that's why Persona is so replayable. Because from what I understand, it's unless you know how to play the game exactly, very rarely will people be able to do everything. As in max out your whole relationship and everything else in just the first playthrough. That's what I understand. Are you awake? Yes, I am. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Yep.
I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are
Thank
you
you.
ready to go?
Yeah, you're already my wife. I am ready, girl.
Great. Let's set out.
One of those game? Or is he one of which game,
This is how we'll
Kira?
be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
I'll answer you in a bit,
Honestly,
Shuyan.
love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle.
Hey, it sounds like Hogwarts.
Oh look, there it is now. Morning.
Hey, love. Welcome back. Adrian was just asking for you.
Here we are.
Speaking of
Allow me
which.
to welcome you to Gekkoukan High School.
Gekko.
I hope you like it.
Dun, dun.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right?
Yes.
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there.
On the left, okay.
Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
What's your number? Or what classes are you in?
Me? I don't know. I classroom assignments yet.
Yeah, she's not a tsundere. She's not like flipping me off or bitching at me though. So she's just normal.
About last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
See ya. All right. Let me answer some questions. I thought it was obvious, Chasen. Let me answer some of your questions. Character design. Shirian, did you ask me something? Do you guys have terms in the US? Semesters. There's the first semester and second semester. That's it. If you're talking about college, then it's the same thing. There's like, yeah, fall and winter semester. Pretty much it. Watch out for girls with green eyes. Easily. I mean, sorry if I ruined it, Jason. Let's make an alignment chart for all the characters. Sure. Well, watch out. Let's see. All right, Wrecker was asking something. So this is anime cutscene would be different with different choices. Pretty much, yeah. Let's see. I still don't know the world very well, other than the fact that at night it turns to some kind of weird, bizarre dystopia where there's coffins everywhere. So other than that, like during the day, it's usually very, it's very normal. Looking around, blah blah blah. Hold the focus closer. Okay, got it. Suppose locked. Okay, when it's available, blah blah blah. So this is the thing, guys. With every Persona, I am assuming Persona 3 is no different. The same thing with 4 and 5. During the day, you can do whatever you want. You can study, you can go explore, you can play games, hang out with your friends, raise your stats, whatever. It's always, the action is always during the nighttime. And if you go into a dungeon crawler, I don't know what the dungeon here is though, but in 4 and 5, the dungeon crawler, you battle monsters, whatever, that also takes up time. So it's all about time. A term is half of a semester. There's 4. No, we don't have a term for that. It's just semester. First semester and the second semester. That's it. All right. Let's see. This is zoomed in. It's not really that much. I'd rather just do it here. All right. There's no need for them to post names of the kids who's going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. I'll say this, guys. One thing in the US is that we never post which classes we are supposed to be in. This is something that's extremely different from the Asia and the US, is that when you are in a class, you are in that class with a particular set of students for that semester, period. You might not like them, but some of them you might like, and then that's it. For the US, you go to a different classes, like six period, 7 period. You get to like go like you might have math class in your first period and then literature in your second. It switches classes. But in Asia, particularly Japan, China, you are stuck in that one particular class. So you're like year 2, class 1, class 2, something like that, and your teacher comes into that class depending on the subject to teach you everything. So this is why, again, it's very, very different from the US. And it's very, you can literally see everyone's name on the chart, which class you are in, and who is gonna be your classmates. There's also the fact that at the end of the year, where you have something called a final test, final exam, they will post your grade on here as well. So if you are the top of your class, you're pretty popular. If you suck, you will be at the bottom, and you will be shamed for it. Just saying. It's a board game. You'll see, Jason. Class 2F. Nutmeg Colin. So I'm in class 2. Class 2 basically year 2 F class. Usually it's like class 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's class A, B, C, D, E, F. So we're like class 6. And by the way, in Asia, classes are huge. Name Yukari Taka is also on this. So we're in the same class. Okay. Just giving you a little bit of insider knowledge on some of the things that I know of. Well, I don't see my name. What should I do? So this is why in Japan, people really like to go back and revisit the good old times in the U.S. because the classes of schools, you kind of suffer together. So it's like a community thing where after you graduate college, you get a job. So that's why a lot of animes, in my opinion, like focuses on school because it reminds them of the good old times. 30 students? Geez, some of these classes can easily reach like 60 to 80, depending how big the class is. That's so, Shuyan. Damn.
Good grief.
These kids don't know how to show respect to their elders. We're their teachers. We longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I also need to go back to managing the shop. Oh, and even you're shooting me away some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's easy. Trekker, easy. Depending on the school. So some schools are not as big, so they have to cram the classes together. Does that make sense? So this one's year 2. There's like, it can go all the way from class 1 to class 10. But if there's a small school, they don't have enough classroom. They just cram it all up and says this is class 1 through 5, and boom, double the amount of students in one class. Just saying, it happens. You want me to order some of those cream-filled breads you like so much? Could have just asked. Hello. Huh? Faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. So this is so important is that sometimes your best friend could be like in the same class as you, but sometimes they could not. And sometimes you just kind of drift apart. So these are shoe lockers. When you walk into the school in Japan, you always have to take off your shoe, and then you have to wear slippers. There you go. Record. See, Shuyan? That's, see, look at Shuyan's response. There you go. That's why. All right. Let's go to the left. Looks like the bathroom. Nothing in there. Let's try and go to the girls' bathroom. It's the women's restroom. Nope. Oh, hello. She looks different. Distressed student.
Huh? The library?
Anytime I see a persona, one thing I have to say that if there's a character you speak to and they have an avatar like this, it means that she's probably a confidant or something you can build a relationship with. It means that she's important. And I don't like the fact that she's not looking at you right now in the avatar.
Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Library. This school is not as big as I thought, huh? Okay, faculty's office. Anything else to say? Oh, great, I have the worst teachers ever. Let's see, there's a class.
There it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Okay. Sometimes you get lost in these conversations.
Cos, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me.
They look like brothers and sisters.
So we're...
It's literally right there, Cos. You're in class F.
He's in my class too.
I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Hey, Nanta. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Persona 3 Reload today. I hope this is going to be as entertaining as Undertale and Five Nights at Freddy. Lurk away.
Listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within him. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful.
I wish to set my soul
Wonderful.
on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
It's funny because he's supposed to be a foreign student. Yes, he's speaking English in forced accent.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Oh, speaking of which, guys, all of my mods, calling you guys out because I went back to my video and I heard what you guys said. That'll be the last time ever, okay, that I will leave you guys alone on my stream without leaving you guys unchecked. At least you guys didn't do anything terrible. You guys will be in a YouTube Shorts that's coming out in a few days.
Oh, are you the new student?
Hello, are you gonna be my third waifu?
Huh. You're a second year, correct?
Sugoi Katana. Sounds like a weeaboo.
Wow.
Look forward to
you've
it,
lived in
Kira.
a lot of different
You're in it.
places. Let's see. 10 years ago, your parents...
Probably died.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
They were having a little bit of fun, trolling me, and creating their own little content while I was fighting Sans yesterday. And because I find fighting Sans a lot easier when I didn't have my headphones, so I took them off. So there you go. When I beat Sans, third try, put them back on, and they told me not to go back and look. I was like, oh boy, what is this gonna be? What's your first name? Guys, never ask anyone in Japan about this if you just met them. Especially if it's your teacher. Seriously. Your homeroom teacher. This is why we're gonna select this. What's your first name?
You don't need to know my first name. Don't ask such things of a teacher.
There you go. I got brushed off. Maybe I get a different response if I had enough charm to be smooth. Okay, see, this is the thing with Persona. If you spend time in the library and study, it'll increase your knowledge. And then, depending on what you do in this game, you can increase your charm. In this way, you can actually get close to certain characters a little bit faster. Makes your character, like, in other words, leveling up your the protagonist.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
That's surprising. You don't get a timeout, Shuyan. We don't do that in the U.S. I mean, sometimes we do, but most of the time we don't call them. Unless if they're cool, then they don't care.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing biggie, Jason. Don't worry.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Damn, look at those eyes. He's got those super big anime eyes, or that's just the glasses reflection.
When applied to student life, this means...
It's not in the library. I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, I don't know what this game, how it's gonna do it. I think in 4 or 5, you do something like, if you, like, read certain books, or maybe, like, go sing karaoke or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, see you in a bit, Jason.
Hey,
What do you want?
you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Oh, we're engaged.
What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Back off, fruitcake. We're gonna go with, like, an absolute pimp that we are. She does. She's about to.
Man, I knew it. I mean, why wouldn't she, right? Wait. How close are you guys?
We're engaged.
Who's that?
Someone's talking.
Oh, sorry, Shuyin. By the way, another trivia, guys. In Asia, I'm sure this applies to Japan. No one is allowed to have. You're not allowed to style your hair. You're not allowed to dye or tune up your hair. Everyone must look exactly the same. And girls either have their hair like this, or if it's long, ponytail. That's it. Every school has a little bit different standards, but everyone must wear uniforms. Everyone must not look apart. That's just how it is. Unlike in the US. So you can imagine my surprise when I came here and everyone has blonde hair or brown hair, black hair, whatever, right? Yep, it's Asia, right, Shun? You're in New Zealand.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
No makeup either. Yep.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Oh, this guy is a total Ryuji. Yosuke, I would say. This is definitely a Ryuji and Yosuke. Because the first character that you meet is usually always like the sunny, bright, jokey guy. And I'm not so sure about his uniform because one, he could be getting in trouble for this because he's wearing he's wearing his jacket all unbuttoned up and he's wearing a hat. It's not allowed, man. What game again? Are you talking about this game? Persona 3 Reloaded. Or Reload. What's up, dude? We're gonna be best friends.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Oh, he's gonna be my first husband. These are kind of rude, but... And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
So his name is Iori, so we're gonna call him Junpei because we just met. We're not there yet.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Yes, you are. Yosuke was actually pretty nice. Ryuji was kind of he was an outcast. So I'm curious about Junpei then. There you are. Wife 1.
Hey, it's Yucatan.
Yucatan. Oh my, are they close? Junpei, she's already taken by me.
Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
Agree, Shuyan. I did the same thing when I remember.
Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
Oh, and one more thing, guys. I'm gonna ruin your dreams. If you ever go to a Japanese high school, there is no way, and I mean no freaking way, that their skirts are gonna be that short. Every skirt in Japan, in China, where I'm from, is gonna be knee length. There is no way that it'll be that short. Trust me. So sorry to ruin your fantasy.
If you say so.
Oh, and the fact that she's wearing a collar, that is definitely against school regulation.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate. Let's not get too overly attached. It must be fate because we're coming on a little too strong. So let's go. So yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello?
What fantasy?
Forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
Oh, let this rumor spread.
What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
She also walked me to my dorm.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
That is definitely not something you would say because girls live in girls' dorm, boys live in boys' dorms. So the fact that Yukari said that we're living in the same dorm, not exactly helping the case here.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
Why?
Hey,
What's up?
you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
So, you know what? Huh. I have a feeling that she's more on the serious type, so joking with her is not something that we should do. By the way, if you're asking me why I'm taking this so seriously, is that because in Persona, depending on your answers and how you respond to their questions or the way you talk to them, it actually affects your personality, your relationship status. So if you pick the right answer, it increases your relationship points by 1 or 2, depending on the answer that you pick. So this is why I always love playing these kind of games. Now, if you played it already, then you kind of know exactly which answer to pick. But this is what makes this game so fun if you play it blind. So I'm guessing that she's on the serious side, and don't just brush her off like an idiot.
Okay, good.
Yeah, agreed, Record. Yes.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
I won't. Maybe not that deep, Record, but it is like that, yes. Which is why I recommend these kind of games to a lot of people.
Last night?
Ah.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez.
No tsundere in the game, become the tsundere. I don't think Yukari is a tsundere. It might be Mitsuru. She's got that stuck-up vibe to me. A big sister type vibe. So she might be the tsundere. There's no way that there's going to be 2 tsunderes in one Persona game. At least that's what I think.
Go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
There's probably like a very, very shy girl. And then there's probably like a very, very like forthcoming girl. Like just grabs your arm or something like that. And it's usually the same archetypes, you know. The waifu, the husband. Sure, I'll take it. As you can see, this is the exact same engine as Persona 5.
No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
This is why I'm very certain that they're already in the process of making Persona 4 a remake, whatever it's going to be named, because it's such an easy cash grab for them. As soon as when Persona 5 Royal was announced, in one of the DLCs that you can actually fight certain enemies from the previous series, that was like, yeah, they're gonna remake this game. So that's why I never played 3 in these couple years.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
You don't need to tell me that. She looks way better than a lot of the girls around here. Oh, no. I can always add people to my roster. Kira.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out?
He's hitting his... Oh, by the way, Junpei looks like he's hitting puberty a little bit on the earlier side. He's already starting to develop a bit of a chin right there. A little bit of chin right here. He's got a bit of a goatee to him. Should we go take a look around the school while we're at it? Sure. I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Okay. You're already cheating on peers? Guys, come on. I can have multiple husbands, just like I can have multiple wives. It's the new era. It's the new meta, guys. You can't cheat on your husband if you have multiple husbands, right? Hey, welcome back, Jason. Don't be like that, Ketchup. Come on. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takeba-san. Don't you feel completely lost when you transfer to a new school? This is the 2nd floor, and the one below has faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. Okay. If you go down there, either of the 2 staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Can someone clip that? Sure. That'll be me. Alright. New school year, new teachers, new classmates, exhausting having to start over every year. This is a very, very nice school, by the way. The one thing I'm impressed by is that how tall. You see how tall these windows are? must be at least 12 foot. There's no way an average classroom can be this. I'm in real estate, so the fact that they're willing to go up that high, that costs a lot of money. Oh, you're that transfer student. You're gonna join a club or something? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, you won't be able to join right away though. I heard a lot of them are at max capacity. Well, just keep an eye on an open spot. They might start recruiting again in late April. Okay.
Yeah.
Forget something.
No.
Let's go. I really doubt this happens in real life, that one kid could just come up and be your friend. And it just follows you everywhere on your first day. That's kind of funny. Jesus, you're an early bloomer, Wrecker. Can't say about me though. What's up, Yukari? You gonna get back, right? Junpei, don't go telling Colin-kun any weird stuff, alright? See, this is what I mean. If I name myself Colin Nutmeg, then she'll be calling me Nutmeg-kun in the beginning. So unless we get very, very close, then she'll continue to call me Colin. Yeah, catch you later, Yucatan. Who are you? You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends to show off my best self. You're in school, lady. Rooftop? Can we go to the rooftop? Always the rooftop. Hello? There's one lady. Yo, this school is green. We got solar panels and we got a bunch of windmills too. Hello? I'm already going to be a second year. I hope I can fit in with my new class. Okay, this is definitely a... Let me see your face. Definitely a waifu number 3 right here. And the list just keeps going and going. Other than Junpei, I don't know about any husbandos yet. We gotta start collecting our husbands. Also. I'm gonna collect them all. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Right. Well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo senpai. She looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony too. She's already mine.
Good grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order, that is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Not cheating, Ketchup. We're joining. We're expanding the family. Did you hear? The new transfer student's gonna be in 2F. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? You're looking at him right here. But apparently he's staying at Iwatadai dorm, the one that Takeba-san is staying. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer student as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. That's so record, yeah. I mean, guys, also if you ever never played Persona, I can recommend wholeheartedly just the soundtrack for every one of them. In this one, I've already got like 1 or 2 that's banging. This one right here, I like it.
Welcome.
Sorry, still setting up shop. Okay, got it. Hello. These classrooms are also used for club activities, not just lessons. Typically, it's the culture club that uses them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. Okay, so what I'm seeing that this school is actually a lot smaller than I thought. You got the rooftop, the second floor, and then the first floor. I mean, I'm not exactly too surprised because this is a remake. You think so, Wrecker? Maybe. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about the school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. Okay, that's key that we need to befriend the nurse. Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Yeah. No worries, Zoop. Thanks for letting me know. Of course, welcome to the stream. New game. And I'm enjoying it so far. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. The Waifu and Husbando Corporation. Jesus. I like that name, Kira. I don't blame them, Shuyan. You ready to get out there? Yep. Let's go. Oh. Look at that guy. In the red. That guy's definitely husband number 2.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Horns, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Yeah, it's a girls' dorm too. See, this is another song that I kind of enjoy. Got a groovy vibe to it. Agreed, Record. I mean, Facebook just started when I was in around 9th grade, I think. See ya, Bill. See ya, buddy. Okay, so this is going to school. Hey, kid. What's up? Everyone excited about school starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. How's that weird? This is going... Oh, okay. So this is the town map. Social link, request, and multiple. I don't know what multiple is, but if you see here the S link, that's basically the person that you can have a relationship with or build trust on. And they'll help you out in battle the more you develop their relationship. Request is probably just a side quest, I'm guessing. So we got dorm, Iwatodai Station, strip mall. So this is where we are. High school, Fort Island Station. Man, look at that. Look at this place. Jesus. They built an entire island. Jeez. You got a school with all that windmill right here. With a bunch of little shops right here. And that looks like... And up there, that looks like a... this right here, it looks kind of like a stadium. Or a laboratory or something. Jeez. So that's the school. Fort Island Station. Funny thing enough is that you don't lose time by traveling, but you do lose time if you do things. Iwatodai. Sorry, we're currently in the middle of replacing the flowers we have in stock. Come again. Okay. Cafe. It seems stylish and mature. I imagine it'd be too intimidating for most high school students. Ooh, so nice out today, doesn't it? Cherry blossoms at Gyoko Kanhai were in full bloom, though they seem to have flowered a bit late this year. Okay, lazy student. It's already a new school year. It's going to school sucks. The monorail too. I was stoked to ride it at first, but now it's just boring. Movie theater here shows a different movie every day. Movies are great. You can use that to learn from them to improve yourself. Just a bit of money and time. That right, David. Well, thanks for tuning in, though. I haven't actually started playing this game, but I'm actually pretty confident in my ability to play Persona. It's not a hard game. Turn-based combat is actually my thing. Thanks for joining in, though. Are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know that you can get some quality sushi close by. I'll make it right here. Let me know if you actually play this game, David. Let me know how well you did.
Dearie.
We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. That sounds awesome, Shuyan. Our school never goes anywhere, unfortunately. Don't have the funds, though. There's so many great shops here, I can't help but swing by. I'm out here looking for work. I'm not slacking off. My friend has a cat. It's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one thing though, so I try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays. Yeah, don't worry about it, Wrecker. I want to eat some takoyaki. Huh? Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Sorry. Alright. Let me get some takoyaki. Our lips... Takoyaki's lip smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. Yeah, that's why I don't really, it doesn't trigger me. Don't worry, Wrecker. I kinda know David's a sense of humor. Because I have friends just like him in real life. Can't be a streamer without a backbone, right? You can't take any, jokes. There are always all kinds of shops around here at Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find desserts here, and burgers, and... I'm sorry, I'm just going on about food. I guess it's eating time. Just kidding. Jeez. Damn, I'm so jealous, Wrecker. That uniform, you must be a student at Gekkokan High. Gekkokan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? It looks like Gekkokan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. Thank you. Alright, let's get back to the dorm then. Yeah, usually the first couple of days is usually just tutorial. I mean, we haven't even gone to the combat yet. I wonder how long it's going to take, though. In Persona 5, usually it took like over an hour. Ah, I'm back, wife. How was your first day at school? Not too bad.
Yes.
Thanks, David. I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmate for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You had a long day, so get some rest. Try Fireball and Coca-Cola? If you're talking about cocktails, Izzy, also welcome to the chat first. Welcome to the stream, first time chatter. Rum and Coke, is that what you're saying, right? I don't drink, but if I have to do a cocktail, my favorite is always either Sprite with vodka and gin, or Cape Cod. If you don't know what that is, it's basically cranberry juice and vodka.
Oh, welcome back.
Shit, that's so, David. Oh, hi, what are you doing? Not much, how about you? Just killing some time, I guess. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed earlier. Okay, so in other words, she's not opening up to yes yet. And by the way, do you guys see that cell phone? Look at this. Look at this phone. Jesus, come on, camera. So right there, it's a flip phone. So you can tell that this is a very, very probably mid-2000, late 2000 game, I think. Jeez, David.
By the way,
It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. 2009? Yeah. I was either say like 2005, maybe late 2000 or something like that. I'm not exactly surprised by that record. Technically, my favorite phone of all time, believe it or not, guys, is a BlackBerry. I love that phone. Fridge is full of food and the ingredients. That's a notice inside the fridge. Next fridge clearance, 5-2. Fridge might have space on this day. Okay, I admit that I don't know what kind of dorm this is, but this is like a really nice dorm. The fact that they have like a full staff kitchen, I'm not sure about this one. Still make them? Yeah, but it's not as mainstream anymore. Everyone, if you're talking about flip phones, then yeah. But BlackBerry, they're out of business. I bought the latest BlackBerry, and it was like, I don't know, 7-8 years ago. And they just stopped the OS update, and I was just so sad because I love the QWERTY keyboard. Yeah, yeah, V, this is what I mean, like, a little bit unrealistic right here. Because they actually, this is a dorm. I mean, it's got a full set, a dining room, a kitchen, a bar. This could be technically be a bar if you replace all those, you know, plates with and then you got the bathroom right here. So this is a really, really nice dorm. I would say this is almost a house too. Look at this place. This is a nice dorm. Have you ever been to a dorm in America? They're basically like jails. That's what I would say. You're in it for a surprise, Chasen. Jeez. And then it's 3 floors. This is our dorm, right? Yeah, room. Okay, who's this? Sanada's room. Who's Sanada? Vacant. How about Sanada? Knock. Is that Mitsuru? I'm busy. Could you come back later? Okay, so this is the man's room. Okay, man's floor. Let's go to the girls' room dorm. It does not let me go up there for good reason. Dude, how can you call this a dorm? What is this? Okay, nothing in here. There's no way this could be a freaking dorm. This is like a luxury house to me. If I had this in when I was in college, there's just no way. Yukari's room. See, the fact that you can actually walk to the ladies' room or floor as well. Jeez. We would have way too much fun if this is an actual dorm. If you're talking, there's no way we can share the same floor though. Yeah, agree, Wrecker. All right, let's go back. And not to mention, you got a little fridge right here with a sink, no less. This is an actual like studio, to be honest, rather than a dorm, because we did not have our own sink. When I hear dorm, I hear like it's just like a little room for your bed and then a desk, and then whatever the hell you can cram in there. But this one has got your own freaking closet, it's your own sink. The only thing that's missing is a toilet, which that is actually realistic because usually dorms have public restrooms. All right, let's go to bed. Oh,
I'm going out for a bit.
So we got husband 2 and wife 2. Yeah, trust me, everyone would kill for this dorm, David.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know.
Are they brothers and sisters?
Severe cases of allergy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior.
What?
It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
Jeez, Wrecker, really? Fawning over him, V? I would fight for this dorm. Trust me.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Akihiko. Okay, got it. Alright, see you in a bit, Jason. Bye, rather quickly. And we still have not seen the combat, which is fine. I expected it. This is why I say the first stream for this game is usually at least 3 hours, because it's a long game.
Have you heard?
Oops.
Hold up.
It's just a ghost, not a story, not a rumor. You're talking about the one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day. Well, that's not creepy. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says, "It's coming, it's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. Okay. First bell. We actually had to take classes, by the way. If I remember correctly. Every persona hasn't been taking classes. There we go. What's up, Kira? This is not a game? when you get better equipment, do you think you can play browser games and equip? Yeah, of course. When I upgrade my computer or get a better computer, I'll definitely be playing more games on my PC rather than the PS5. Definitely. Why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Okay. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases to relate it to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Yuri, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a ring of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? Oh, Jesus. By the way, guys, it's a confidant relationship thing. If I get it right, then our relationship increases. If I get it wrong, no increase in relationship. Wrong Dimension could also be on PS5. Yeah, I see. I hope that's the case, David. Psst. Hey, he's actually calling me Nutmeg. It means that he's actually thinking we're really close friends. You're listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Yeah, so we got academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city. Yep, answering questions correctly. What happened if symbolizes summer? Vivid carp streamers. That's what I remember. Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage in a ring of flowers represents spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a ring of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... well, you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah. And that's how we got engaged. Gave him the right answer. Yep. There you go. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Oh man. Don't we wish to hear all this when we were in school? Oh, we only get 3. So in Persona 5 we get like 5. And in Persona 4 we get like... I think we get 5. In this one we only get 3. That's fine. Class has ended. Alright, let's go. Oh. The Iwa Todai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. Basically, this is where we can actually increase our stats for charm and intelligence or academics or whatever it's called.
Oh, he's back.
Well, I streamed to celebrate 1,000 subs if that ever happens. Yeah, I think that's a big milestone. I will. I'll think of something. But right now, it's not worth mentioning, right, David? I'm back.
So,
who is this?
Our new guest.
Hello.
Good evening.
Husband 3? You're a little bit on the older side, sir. Maybe an uncle. Thanks, David.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki. That's okay.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
Maybe. Depending on how you behave, David.
Please, have a seat.
No promises.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations. But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
Oh, I'm okay with just being in this dorm, sir. I got girls right above my floor, and I got a freaking kitchen. I don't need anything else.
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
That's right, Wrecker. Is there anything I'd like to ask? The other night I saw. Why are you here? Here to just inspect me?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
That's a good idea, David. If I go back to that game for 1,000 subs, as long as someone helps me out, like where to go, what to do, I agree. That's actually a pretty good idea, David. Thanks for the suggestion.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here? So we got Yukari, some guy named Sanada, and then Mitsuru lives here. Me. I'm guessing that other guy, Aki something, lives here as well.
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
Oh, okay.
You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun,
I wouldn't be surprised, David.
and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
Oh, that was Akihiko's dorm. Okay, I see.
I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
The other night I saw.
You saw something strange? Like what?
Oh, sorry, Yukari. I know you asked me not to talk about that, but
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
they're both hiding something. They both know. Having your whole dome practically to yourself. That is kind of, it may sound awesome at first, but it's also kind of sad. It's like living in a big giant mansion by yourself. Eventually it'll get old, Wrecker. Yeah, sorry, waifu.
Now, if you'll
Excuse me.
I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Catch up. Did you write this guy's line?
Clever,
Seriously.
isn't it?
Yeah, I cringe too.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
No, you just missed a very bad joke. Welcome back, Jason. I was gonna ask, was like, I did call ketchup
I
out
guess I'll
on
head
it.
back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it.
Eventually.
Good night.
I should listen to them and rest in my room.
Hello there.
What the heck? Yeah, I thought you wrote that line yourself, Ketchup. Dude, there's like an actual lab in here. What is this? What is this crap? Oh my god. No worries, Jason. Dude, are they like spying on me? Look at that. That's the main character, right? Right where Chad is? They're basically monitoring me. What the hell's going on here?
How's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Dude, what is this?
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Dark hour. Okay. Is that when all those coffins and blood's on the floor?
I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Naomi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
You don't need to know. Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
It sucks.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard.
Probably record. What is our boy here going to be? Some kind of ritualistic experiment? Okay. I'm guessing this is a dark hour. Oh, jeez. Is this guy gonna die?
What the?
You're drooling.
What's happening to me?
Oh, wow.
He's still sleeping.
Yeah, what do you expect?
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form.
So have all of you. You guys are still human.
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Oh, you think? What is this? Oh, we're gonna meet Igor then. Okay. If you didn't know, guys, every Persona you're gonna meet this guy.
To the Velvet Room.
And you'll be visiting this place. It's called the Velvet Room. And this guy's name is Igor. This is where you get your personas.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Interesting. We are in an elevator rather than some kind of limo or some jail. I love this song.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
Ooh. Wife number 4. Yeah.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Oh, where's that kid?
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
Well, I met her the 4th.
One thing in return.
She might be number 1. Because, you know, she's the Velvet Room girl.
Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Okay.
Hold on to this.
What am I getting? Velvet key. Hey, thanks for the sub and follow, Red. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And I am having fun, plenty of fun playing this game. And this game just started. We're still, for those of you guys who don't know, we're still in the tutorial level. We still have not gotten the, Kathy, welcome to the family. Thanks for the sub and follow. Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Oh man, got more people.
Morning!
Elda, thanks for the follow and sub. Yo, I'm sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off. Jesus. I think you're already following me, Rulo, but thanks. The adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. I know what you mean, bud. VR? Why is everyone... Jeez. Hey, welcome back, Shuyan. Don't worry, this game is still in its infancy. It's still the tutorial. But, like I said, I don't like long tutorials, but this is not... This game, though, Persona, has a way of, like, not making tutorials boring. This not only explains the rules and the gameplay of the world, but it's actually expanding the story, so I don't mind that. It's real addicting in it. After you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta do it again. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ikoda. Is Elizabeth always here? I'm pretty sure she is. She's always in the Velvet Room. As with every single Velvet Room girl. I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Hell yeah. Oh wait, are you listening to me? I probably don't have the courage to do it. Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First on syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. There you go. Academics. So instead of if I fell asleep, it would have increased my courage. But if I stayed awake, then it increased my academics. Okay. Awesome. That right? I don't know if I want to check that one out, Cracker.
What's up? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Yeah, let's get some ramen, man.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat?
Yeah, Junpei is definitely moving up on the Hansbando ladder. He knows my grub.
Right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
It's usually some kind of ramen or some kind of sandwich or burger place. Awesome, man.
This is Polonium Mall.
I won't, Wrecker.
Guys from school, we end up coming here.
We're that right, Jason.
There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
Yo, I want to go to this freaking school. The dorm is awesome, and you get like a mall, a strip mall like this right there. Got karaoke, arcade. Jeez. Didn't miss too much, Shuyan. Don't worry. Yeah, that sounds really good. Ramen, and then afterwards boba tea. Awesome.
Not that I've ever gotten it myself.
Because right there in Japan, eating out could actually be a lot cheaper than cooking at home. So if you, and there's no tipping in Japan, so if you go eat a bowl of ramen, the cheapest is like, from what I've seen, is like 800 yen, which is like just under $8 US. If you want really good ones, they're like 10, maybe 1500 yen, so about $10, $15. Really, really good.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first.
Jack Frost.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it!
You're the comedic relief, Junpei. You don't succeed at these things. Only I can.
I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo. One more try. Just one more.
You're gonna blow all your fucking money on this. Hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Okay. So we got the mall now as well.
Welcome back.
This soundtrack slaps. It's so chill. This is one of the things about Persona is their soundtrack is that it's not good. It's really good for studying as well, or for reading. You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Yes, wife. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? They always want me to go to bed, so they can spy on me, isn't it? Shortcuts is L1. Got it. This is actually quite helpful. Very helpful, I should say.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah. I don't know what I'd really be able to do to make good use of it, though. Oh, man, this would be my ideal place. With the beautiful girls around here, I would be the cook, and they would hang out with me every single night. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring now. Even though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this, gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. They always want me to go to sleep, so they can watch me. Is that right, Wrecker? Okay, let's go to our dorm then. Doesn't seem like there's much to do. You are the one who shoots. Rarely do you ever comment that much, Nanta, but thanks for commenting. Lurk away, my friend. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. It's the dorm. No one should sleep naked, David. That's a little too much. That's pretty brave. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Yo, my boy's falling asleep right there. I can definitely relate. So the thing may be like sleeping and death. There we go.
How is he?
Jeez, Wrecker.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Hey, are you guys watching me changing as well? That's creepy.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
What the hell does that mean?
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but...
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
That's what she said.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Oh my. We are having totally two different thoughts.
Mr. Chairman. That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
All right, this is where we actually do our combat tutorial. Awesome.
Right.
Yes, David. Akihiko. I still see you, VR. Just don't spam anything. You should be all right.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of
Yeah, right, Wrecker.
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Oh! Are they actually attacking the dorm?
What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you fight.
Oh, but he's injured.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
I'm already awake. Loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. You just barge into a guy's room like that?
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Okay, let's go.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Short sword. What the heck?
Okay?
Alright, let's go.
Alright. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you!
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy.
Yo, how are they talking without their cell phone? I'm just
The
curious.
primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
Can we hear her?
What?
Let's pull back!
Yeah, agree,
What are
David.
we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Why are you asking me? You're the one with a gun.
Let's go.
Intercom? Yeah, maybe. We have to get to safety. Let's open the door.
Hey!
Let's grab something to eat first.
Hey!
Alright, so this is the... I wonder if Kichiro, Senpai, or the others are okay. Just screaming very loudly. Alright, let's get away upstairs. Okay. Let's hurry.
It's getting closer! I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
How about a drink? Alright. Alright, let's just get the tutorial out of the way. We just have to keep going upstairs then, right?
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside! It's getting closer! Keep moving! Hurry!
What are we running away from?
Right! If we go out through here, then... I blocked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Call the cops? Maybe that works?
Huh?
Oh, cutscene.
No way!
Oh, jeez.
That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us!
Shoot it! It's a shadow. Shoot it! What? Why are you pointing at yourself, girl? What the hell are you doing? You gonna commit suicide right here? Shoot it at the... Okay, it's going after her. He doesn't really care about you. Dude, take the gun and shoot it.
It's here.
Wait.
Wait for what? Oh, this is the Persona guy's awakening, I guess. Shoot yourself. And that's game, guys. This is a very short game, apparently. Shoot yourself.
Go on.
Go on. Shoot yourself. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta admit, that's pretty badass.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus,
Orpheus.
master of strings.
Damn, that's actually pretty badass. Go, save your waifu. Oh, now what? He's the one who shoots. He's gonna start screaming at the sky. My boy's going Super Saiyan. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Yo, look at that. It's got coffins for wings. Oh. Don't touch my waifu. Do I get 2 personas or something? Oh, jeez. Okay, now what? Are we good? We haven't even entered combat yet. What the hell? Wait. Where's the badass one? Why did we change back?
What on earth was that?
Huh. I mean, they're both cool, but the one with the coffin wings is definitely more badass.
Is it over?
Yeah, you okay, waifu? Oh! There's more.
No! Get away from me!
Alright, let's summon the... I need to protect her. Oh, here's the combat, guys. This is the combat. Bye 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 bye.
Did they break off from that other one?
Alright, thanks, Rickard. Have a good night, buddy. I know exactly how this works. So, you summon your persona, or you can just attack them with melee. Guard is just guard. So, since this is a tutorial, it's obviously gonna be Agi, which is fire. Orpheus! Weak. And if you attack their weakness, then you get 1 more turn. SP is your mana points or magic points or whatever. Yeah, good night, Record. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Oh.
Are you okay? Oh, come on!
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Can you hear me? Oh,
Oh, that was pretty cool. Hello, Igor, again.
It's so good to see you again.
So soon.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
Ooh, I
I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
Look at this chair. It's in the shape of a harp, too.
That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Persona.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
So this is why forging social links, in other words, relationship with many people, is gonna help you with the game. This is how the game works. It's all a matter of what do you do with your time.
Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Oh, Jesus. We moved forward a week. Jeez. See ya, David. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me. Wife? Yes.
You're awake.
Ah.
How do you feel?
Where am I? Why are you here?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
Damn, this island's got everything, isn't it? You got the hospital, you got the school, you got malls, you got dorms, you got everything.
The doctor couldn't find
Not enough,
anything
Shuyan.
wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey,
Yes, I protected you.
I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
I'm surprised that she didn't just, like, tell him, like, hey, don't remember anything. Oh, he actually does remember. What'd I do?
That power you used, we call it Persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something.
That you love me. You want to be with me, right?
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
Close enough. You're not gonna sister zone me. I swear to God, if you said sister zone me.
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Oh, okay.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you?
Yes.
To be honest, I already heard about your past.
How many more do you need? Just a little bit more.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
Oh, so our main character's
This was a
parents
while
died as
ago,
well, huh?
but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
Kind of, V. I mean, our main character's parents seems like they died. But Yukari's only lost her dad. It's close enough, though. But she did say that she's not close with her father.
At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
Welcome back, Jason.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
So she has a bit of self-confidence issue. Very typical, very relatable, I would say. It's not your fault. I was scared too.
Really? But still.
This is how the game works, guys. As you build relationship from a story point of view, but that's also from a gameplay point of view. And they slowly open themselves up to you, and you find out about their story, their background. And this is why a lot of people like Persona.
Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you!
If this was in America, he would be racking up at least 30 grand worth of hospital bills, just saying. Welcome back. I gotta say, I'm so relieved that now you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Yeah, see you later, Kira. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you actually maybe give this game or other Persona series a shot, though. Let me know. Don't worry, your stream's safe now. Kirijo-senpai, she says she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Okay. What is this? Schedule. There are school printouts, newspaper clipping, as well as handwritten signs. Don't leave personal items in the lounge. Don't make loud noises late at night. Looks like the dorm's rules. Okay. I think this is it. It's not like we can go anywhere though. Yeah. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell ya. Aren't you full of energy? Hey, you totally thought I was in a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? My bad. I'm not the same person I was yesterday. Just forget all about I said the old Junpei. Anyways, just for always making everything about me. You should cheer up, too. After all, you got a friend in me. It's just joking, man.
Jeez.
Gee, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough of that. Anyways, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold on, why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about Sengoku era. Japanese history that's not exciting until then. But that's just what I'm paid to do. So here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun?
And so?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. You. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? What the hell? How do I know? The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? Middens, hovels, boneyards. I'm literally just guessing. Let's just go with. Yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in, Shuyan. Have a good night. Have a good day. Middens? I'm just gonna guess. That's right, they're called middens. Alright, good guess. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Didn't think that didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. Oh, I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Alright, I got some academics. Literally just guesswork. Oh, charm, I mean. That's awesome.
Hey.
Yes, wife?
Wanna walk home together?
Hell yeah.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home?
You're worried about me.
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
By just walking someone home? I'll take it.
Come on,
it's better than nothing.
go. Home safe.
We're gonna have to do this every single night. Or every single day then.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
What's that? Velvet room, I'm guessing? Twilight fragment. I'm guessing that's how we used to get to the Velvet room. Alright, first 4th floor.
Oh.
What's up, Yukari? Oh, so it was this door, okay.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that. I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Akihiko, I believe.
Hey there.
Hey, hubby.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Someone... Excuse me? Are you high, sir?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs.
Yeah, I was walking through a bunch of coffins, and I didn't even flinch.
Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
So basically a time frozen in space then, right?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting.
Yeah, you get attacked.
You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
We are the C's. Okay.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows.
Okay. So in 5, it's more like a superhero thing. In 4, it's a investigation group. Here, it's basically just like a school patrolling council club, I think.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
Apathy syndrome?
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Well, it's kind of pointless to talk about the police, but yeah, let's just ask how they fight them. I mean, police, this is supernatural stuff, of course.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour.
Yeah, you guys.
Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
Alright. That looks like I guess we get our own gun. Awesome.
We prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Huh. Pretty badass name. Evoker. Let's go. Let's do it.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Well, as long as you guys are here, I'm cool with it.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined C's to fight the shadows. I hear a voice ringing inside my head. Oh, that's right. I remember this.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
So the Fool represents us, the main character. It's been like this for Persona 4 and Persona 5. Not really a spoiler. So rank 10 is the highest, and every single relationship that we're gonna forge has a different card. So I don't know what Yukari and Mitsuru and Akihiko's card are, but it's like it could be like the kings or what is it? Jesus, I don't remember. Arcana cards. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm guessing Mitsuru might be like the queen. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Yeah. So this is where I'll begin.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting?
Oh god, this guy's gonna be a punning machine, just like Ketchup, isn't he? Shit.
You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Ding.
Hi, how have you been?
Oh god. Not sure how I feel about getting creeped on by a little boy watching me sleep. How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side.
Oh, Jesus.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Thanks, Ketchup. I should tell you. You don't have to tell me right to my bed, kid. You just write me a letter or something. Eat punny. Ha ha ha. The end.
It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
No.
I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
Oh god. Can you imagine if our main character is a girl? Can you imagine the little boy watching? It's like, I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Hey Crash, welcome to the stream, buddy. It kind of is. Now that you mentioned it, again, I don't know if you've ever played Persona, but Persona has always like kind of in your face about what its message is. We saw a bunch of coffins, so it means death. And then this kid just said something about it's the end of everything. So maybe like the end of all life is coming. There's also the gun thing. So where you point it at yourself. It's not exactly too subtle.
Okay then. See you later.
So I'm trying to get the message of this game. 4, it's about finding your acceptance, your true self. 5 is about rebellion, something like that.
Hey, you in there?
Yeah, that's what I heard, V. But I guess they didn't add it in here, though. It's a shame, because I would have loved to, really, jeez. Why, did you wet your bed? Dude, looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata-senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Yo, look at them all dressed up, all that fancy. Where the hell are we going? Are we going to a club?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce.
And also, it looks like they're going outside. It looks cold. Yet Yukari, she's like dressed for spring. Look at that. Her legs and her shoulders are all uncovered.
Hey, hurry up.
Who's this? Who's this? Junpei? Are you serious?
Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F.
Yeah, that's
He'll
why.
be staying here from now on.
We're not sharing rooms, buddy.
What's up?
That's after the honeymoon.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
So he's a Persona user also,
I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
I don't wanna diss Junpei because we gotta forge a relationship with him. So I don't wanna like saying nope. But he is the comic relief, so just go with nope.
What? Have you not talked to anyone about it? Well, you should know, since you're a Persona user and all.
You know about it?
Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Yeah, well, I mean, Junpei brings a lot of energy. Main protagonist doesn't say much. Yukari is a little bit on the scared side. I haven't seen too much of Akihiko. And Mitsuru, she's a little bit on the serious side. So having someone goofy and cheerful will definitely help.
What?
Damn, David, you're kind of like this main protagonist here. Just couldn't go to sleep, can you? I don't mind. Welcome back.
Well, enough with the introductions.
Male team members will get confidence, and that's kind of how it works in OG. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Now that our
Well, you're
forces have
sleepwatching,
increased,
David.
I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
We're going to a club,
This
right?
many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Okay, so by Tartarus, I mean like this is where we go into the main dungeon of this game. Okay. Almost.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
Technically, we're still on the tutorial.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Dan, if we live in a dorm like that, we'd be up playing Uno, poker, just chilling every single night. Screw homework. Pretty much, V. Ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm is pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gun-ho. Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stuck about fighting for justice? I mean, I'd be pretty dope too. I mean, you get to live in a badass dorm, going to a pretty badass school, and then at night, instead of just studying, you get to go out and fight monsters. That would be awesome. Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. Well, that was we're still in the introductory phase, David. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. This is why I said this stream has to last at least 2, maybe 3 hours. Mainly because just how much I know Persona with their tutorials, and it is very, very long. It's quite long, but this is one of those longer tutorials that I don't mind because it expands not only the gameplay but also the story, and it doesn't feel like going at a snail's pace. Oh,
Can I have a minute?
what's up, wife?
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Okay.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
Yeah. I'm open on Saturdays.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
I like it rough, right?
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's definitely the tsundere.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Well, if I could change the name, David, maybe I should name Junpei into change his name into David.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
But time does fly really fast. So.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
What? What the hell? Jesus, that just came out of nowhere. It's kind of awkward, David, because I've already said Junpei is my husbando number 1.
This
So
apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
So apathy syndrome. So I don't know what it means, but I'm guessing it's like a wish to die or something like that, giving up on life.
Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry.
Plus, I love this damn song. This song's awesome.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Wild Duck Burger.
It's Small Rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. Dude, I'm sure that every one of us here would wish we have a friend like Junpei. Full of energy, clown, comedic, and just wants to hang out, have a good time. I already like Junpei. Maybe next time we better hurry to the dorm. It's not letting me pick, but I would definitely say, yeah, they can wait for a bit, but maybe next time then. Can't do it right now.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
So I guess that's a good compliment to you, David.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
It sounds like you actually played the original Persona 3, right, V? You might be my guide to this, and you might be like, maybe feel free to correct me if I say something wrong or maybe misinterpret the game though. So that's that. Oh my, David, that's right. You might be in competition with Ketchup then.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had.
But what about you? You didn't turn into a coffin or get killed, so you're a Persona user too, right?
But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It is a word when we actually make it. It's like the goodest, right? Bestest.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the Dark Hour, after all.
Only during the Dark Hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
I'm guessing Akihiko's got a bit of a masochist syndrome already, because he seems to like pain or danger.
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However,
You got excellent grammar, V.
simply defeating shadows during the Dark Hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the Dark Hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the Dark Hour?
We don't know for certain.
Hard, David.
Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
I'm not denying it, David.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance.
That's why I said, Ketchup.
Consider it our
David is
top
trying to gun for your
priority.
job. Although he could work on his punt, he could, if he wants to beat you, he might have to work on his punting game a little bit.
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
Itsuki? I have to explain that one, B.
That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
He seems fine.
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds.
Okay.
He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why I said the chairman making these, the chairman Itsuki here, the puns. As soon as he's made the first pun, I was like, is he trying? I was like, did Ketchup write his dialogue? There you go again, Ketchup. You're really good, I must say.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
Why are you staying here?
Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
So you're scared? You haven't awakened yet? Where were you at school?
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Well then, I look forward to regretting it, David. That's what I'll say.
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
One minute. Oh my. Look at that. Damn. That was actually pretty cool. Look at that.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
You interpret things yourself? Yeah, no. I meant that as like, hey, no spoilers, but you can just give me a small hint like, oh man, that's pretty good. You're pretty close or something like that. That's all. You know, just share. I'm just sharing my thoughts and you can feel free to let me know. It's like, interesting. Something like that. It's the same way with Kira, with Undertale and everyone else.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
Master Ugoy, hey buddy, welcome back. We're playing Persona 3 Reload, a game I have been looking forward to a lot. Hope you enjoy the stream.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why?
Did you actually play this game? The original? Or have you, anyone here besides V actually played Persona before? How's it been going? It's been going great. Yesterday, I think we hit about 400 subscribers, so we're now aiming for 500. And David's pestering me about doing a 1,000 subscriber special, and he thinks that I should go back and finish Alien Isolation, because apparently people can't get enough of my jump scares. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. But it's been a wonderful week. Hope you guys are doing well as with everyone else. It's gonna be a long series though. This is not a game that I can, like Undertale, where I can finish in a couple of days. This is a long series, but I really do enjoy these kind of games. I hope you enjoy it as well.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh?
Whoa. Wait, guys. I'm the only guy in here who has a persona. You guys, Akihiko can't fight. Mitsuru, I haven't seen her fight. Yukari doesn't have a persona. Junpei just got here. What the hell is
There's
this?
gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
David, I just saw that pun. It looks like you really are challenging Ketchup.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Oh, I can't. My masochism won't stop. I want to get hurt. We have to decide to enter the tower. All right, let's go in. Let's go in. Oh my god, this tower is actually pretty cool.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is.
Master
creepy,
Uguay,
though.
you'll have to get used to David's very edgy jokes. He's like that.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
How are you gonna see?
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
Was that a typo? V?
Leader? Like the captain of a pirate ship?
I'm the leader here.
Me, pick me.
You're in charge.
Of course I am. I'm the only one with a goddamn persona.
Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
It was one time.
Seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba.
That right, V.
Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
No.
Yeah, of course I can.
Are you sure?
Me too.
Why didn't you summon it last time?
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Bob Ross. I'm guessing you're talking about the painter. Gotta be a painter. Maybe is someone in the form of Monet.
What's the matter?
Yeah, exactly, V. I mean, you just knocked that into my head. It's like, yo, the last time my main character summoned a persona, he was out cold for a week. Wait here, wife, while I take care of something. As in, I'm gonna go see my other wife. There we go.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
Oh, I can't wait to find out.
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
About that door.
The door you just passed through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0.
Yep.
Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now, my spare
He's just a
time
blank
will
space,
soon
Ketchup.
be scarce. Next time, once again, May you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, man, just spaced out.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Well, they can't see it anyway, so.
Don't tell me you dozed off.
Jeez, that got dark, David.
You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
All right, let's explore this place.
Leader.
I like that name, Leader. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Okay. Yeah, I know how to use the menu. Saving in Tartarus. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at a location where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu. Okay, got it. Let's go away. So this is Tartarus.
Hell yeah!
What weapons are you guys using? I got a sword, but why is there a bike here? That's where I keep my navigation equipment. On a bike? Sorry, but could you not? Do you mind not touching that? Looks like there's nothing around here. Okay. All right, let's go then. Again, guys, this game is a little bit like Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon, you get personas, and you'll see what I mean soon. Once you kind of defeat a persona, you kind of capture them, and you can actually fuse them as well. Thus, the Pokemon references. All right, first floor.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Damn, he's giving you quite a challenge, Ketchup.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
Yeah, you collect wives and husbands in the morning, in the daytime, and at night you collect personas.
I'll
Pretty
be
much.
providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability.
So Mitsuru is actually the hub.
Changes from day
Okay.
to day.
Jesus.
I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
Okay.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
All right. Okay.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Very commanding. Very demanding.
Right. Let's begin.
Sorry about that, V.
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll
All
support
right.
you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Okay, so Junpei has got a big-ass samurai sword. It looks like the sword that Sephiroth has. And then Yukari just has a bow. R2 is dash. Okay, got it. Auto recover R1. Log. Okay, got it. L1 is map. Got it. Menu. Okay. I don't know the personas of my teammates. What the hell is this? No worries, V. I know chatting with the community can be really fun. What is this? What is this? Nothing here. Okay. There's a shadow.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
I know how this works
Real
already.
battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Stand back. Baby. Baby, 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 baby.
Going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon.
Really, Highnet. I hope you're enjoying it. Don't spoil anything for me though. I'm still on the tutorial, right?
The second option
Welcome to the stream, buddy.
is your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Yeah, I know how this works. Yeah, I know. Orpheus. It's not this weakness. Hi.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Come on. Oh! All right. Junpei, whatever that was. Good job. Very, very nice menu design.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Now let's see what you can do, Yukari.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Okay. I mean, I can't fault it because it's not as interesting as Persona 5's, but this is a remake. So it has to follow some
Another
of the
shadow up
original
ahead.
designs.
Let's get you more
It's not a bad
accustomed
thing, though.
to combat.
Alright, one more. Let's go.
The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
Baby.
Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger.
Try not to do that in real life, guys.
Do this!
Please don't do that. Never point a gun at your own head, at yourself, or anything you don't want to kill.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yuka-tan.
That's it, Takeba.
Yeah.
You give it a try as well.
Yeah, I know how this works. Yes. Persona. One more.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
Hey, Rev, welcome back. Are you saying a lot of people are streaming this game tonight? That's what I thought. But I've been waiting for this game for a long time. I don't want to wait. To me, I just want to play this game and share it with you guys. That's all that matters to me. But thanks for coming in, Rev. Both you and Highnet.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
At least I know this is a game that's not going to jump scare me, right?
Totally. I can take my eyes off.
Jeez, that is a lot.
Can you try not being a creep?
No.
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas.
Agreed, Ketchup. Guys, never point a gun at your head. I don't care if it's a fake gun or... Well, unless it's like one of those water guns, plastic one, then maybe sure, go ahead. But if it looks like a real gun and you're not sure, never point at yourself, never point it at anyone. It's just gun safety. It's common sense, really.
Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly.
Yeah, I got
I can
this.
still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
I mean, this game just came out today, too. Unless you're in Persona. In other words, unless you're in anime, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks okay. We're all good. Looks like an item.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus.
How do you know? You never been in here, I thought.
Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
You know, now that I think about it, Junpei sounds a little bit like Ryuji from Persona 5.
Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
I swear, if they use the same actor, voice actor again. Yeah, I know.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Well, at least there's no, like, Teddy. So who's the Teddy and Morgana of this game? That's what I'm wondering. I know how to use this.
Hey.
Yo, is this really a school? Okay. Right. Got its back.
Detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try
Preemptive
sneaking up on
strike,
them
right?
From behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
You can swing your sword by pressing square. Okay, square is... Got it. Preemptive strike.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Yeah, I got this. Yes, 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 I got it.
I'll go with it.
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform
All-out
an
attack.
all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Oh, that sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Alright, yeah, I know this. Dad.
It's time for a full assault.
Oh, so cool. Shuffle time. Oh, this is the same as Persona 4. I got it. Apsaras. Okay. This is how you attain personas, guys. Done and dusted. It's an all-out attack thing. Dia is heal.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
In other words, David, it's anime.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Kind of like this battles theme, though. Yeah, Crash. Every single Persona, I think 3, 4, and 5 has at least like 5 or 10 music that I really, really like. So I'm looking forward to this one. I know the battle thing for this one is already really good. The school thing, like the daily life thing, is also really, really nice. So I'm really looking forward to it. You know, playing through this game and getting even more soundtracks. I'll see you, David. Okay. Now what?
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not...
Yeah, I got it.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Alright, that's enough. Oh wait, one more tutorial. Jesus.
My boy.
I can switch personas, of course.
Multiple personas and summon them at will.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll go with.
Yep. This is how you collect persona, guys. Why did you switch though? They're not weak to it. Oh, they are weak to it.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
I am the one. I am the chosen one. I am the leader.
What to do?
This is our 10. Like what?
Let's do it.
I mean, don't you wish our own life is as interesting as this? Obtain money, obtain one skill card, experience required, acquired from this battle will increase. We'll go with this one then.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Alright, you can stop holding our hands now.
Was that?
Yeah, I switched personas.
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
Hopefully that's the end of all the tutorials. This is a good place to stop. Okay, there's a device nearby that will teleport you to back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't prove any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Yep. Okay, got it. That's the way up. So is there anything down here? What is that?
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
I did that when I was playing Persona 4. You know, the reaching the TV, V. So don't worry, you're not the only one. Is this a monster?
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Now what?
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Special. Okay, I don't know this one. Can be unlocked. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Okay, so basically collecting keys. This is basically keys. So SB regen. Okay, got it. The more you find, you might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Okay. I wonder how many floors there are. I'm guessing there's like 100 floors. It's got to be 100 floors.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Gotta walk all the way back. Where is it though? Okay. I wonder how each dungeon, each floor is gonna look though. Is it just gonna be a slightly variation of color? Because this, compared to like the castles and in Persona 5, different regions and different manifestations of each dungeons in Persona 4, this one seems to be just one tower thing. So I hope it varies a little bit more. What? Where's the teleportation crap? Which Personas have I played? I have played 4 and 5. And I love both of them. Although I definitely think 4 is my absolute favorite. Even over 5. I don't think 5 is bad. It's still really, really good. But I think the formula for this game started with Persona 3, and 5 just stretched it a little bit too much, in my opinion. I mean, in other words, I think 5 is a little bit too long. Jesus Christ, ketchup. At least there's a sprint button. I'll give it that. Makes the exploration much easier.
Wait,
Where's the fucking teleporter?
wait,
Yeah, it's the same thing with me, V. I played that one first too, also. Oh, right here, forgot. I played 4 first, so it definitely has an advantage. But that said, even though I played all of them, am I playing in reverse order? Not really. I mean, every Persona has a different theme.
Looks like you found
It's not like they have anything to do with each other.
Now
And
use
every
it
one
to
of them
return
has
to the
like
enemies.
a different, like in Persona 4 it's all about self-acceptance. Persona 5 is about self-rebellion. This one I'm not so sure yet, but it might have something to do with death, or what is it, apathy syndrome. So basically, in other words, I think it's like not having a very strong will to live. So maybe this is the message that it's going. Am I replaying the reverse order? I mean, I've never given this game a try until now. I've waited a long time for this. This is why I'm looking forward to this game for so long.
Welcome back.
Some people say that this game, Persona 3, is actually better than Persona 4. And they said this game is apparently a lot darker. And I can kind of see a little bit why. The theme is a lot more serious as well.
So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn. Why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the Dark Hour. You'll become fatigued more easily.
So the more time we spend down here, the longer we are fatigued. So this is like basically Dragon Ball Z's hyperbolic time chamber kind of it.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
Yeah, she's definitely tsundere with that backhanded compliment, just saying.
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Also, compared to Persona 4 and 5, this one apparently has like a lot of your team gathered right at the start. And I think we're gonna miss like 2 or 3 teammates or something. I think we're gonna collect. But in Persona 4 and 5, you collect them one at a time. This one, I actually really like the fact that most of it is gonna be the cast is already kind of here, and you're the kind of the newbie. They're explaining the Persona thing to you, where in P4 and P5, you're the first, and then you help the others awaken to their powers. So I kind of like this change of pace. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. Again, Persona 5 and 3 and 4 built on this game's foundation, so it's not like I can blame So it all started here. So this is like the first version. Again, I never played Persona 1 and 2.
Not bad.
But I heard this is where all these social links and this kind of combat personas, whatever, like formulated. Yeah, I got it.
Salut.
Let's go. Alright, rest up and come prepare for our next expedition. So for anyone who's actually interested in this kind of game, this game is like really playable. Or replayability is actually quite high. So I definitely will be replaying this game off stream after I beat it the first time, of course, to try and get everything. Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that weird look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard it from Yori that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Are you interested in her because she's not available? Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Mitsuru is not available either, sir. Oh crap, it's almost time for morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from class 3D.
So Mitsuru is from 3D. In other words, she's a third-year student, so she is actually our senpai.
Thank you.
Okay.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You're up and coming, Yukari.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year.
So she's pretty wealthy, I guess.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of
I'll see you later, Master Uguay.
Your participation, opinions,
Thanks for
and
dropping by, buddy.
enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Better yourself for the school, and don't be a a bum, I guess. Let's see, I wasn't listening. Gotta make Junpei feel a little bit good about himself, so not a clue.
Me neither. We live in the same dorm, but it's like we're on different planets. Man, if she asks for my opinion, I don't know what I'll say.
She won't be asking for your opinion, though. She's that type.
Okay, time for class.
I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbook, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Oh, jeez. Interesting observation, Crash. That's the thing, though. Maybe the design of animes back then, that people look a little bit older than their counterpart. Nowadays, I see like animes, girls who are in high school look a lot more like middle school students. So maybe it's gotten the reverse, you know? No, stay awake. I want that academic.
What even?
I want that academic point. Hey, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're not getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. That's extortion to to the students. I don't think he can do that, Teach. Dun, 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 dun.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back?
Hell
Wanna
yeah.
Stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Let's do this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Let's go. Hey. He's mine, girls. He'll come to it. Yeah, he's already telling you guys to F off. He's mine.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never
Okay.
lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but
He's in excellent shape. He's in boxing.
who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man?
Junpei, are you serious? Boxing is like one of the hardest sports you could do.
I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Karaoke.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Hell yeah. Akihiko might be into guys. If he is, that's awesome.
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about our shopping? It can wait.
Shop later.
Absolutely. V, absolutely.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall.
Alright, yeah, it is a long stream after all. I'll see you later, Jason. See you tomorrow, buddy. Have a good night.
You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls?
Oh, look at that face.
No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
He's already taken, ladies.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
We're still technically on the tutorial level. That's why I said 3 hours. Unless I skip everything, then that's different. That's a different night, you know. You know the place, right? Let's go. All right. Meet with Sonata. Head to Palomano Wall. There he is. Let's grab some ramen before we go, man. I mean, I'm sure he can wait. What is this? Game parade. Let's go.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Oh, geez, he looks friendly.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped.
Our squad?
Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
$5 grand, so $50. Awesome.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Okay, this is our weapon shop then. Okay.
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Awesome. Alright.
Alright.
You should be able to find what you need. Yes, yes. So we can sell items as well.
What'd you bring?
Sell for a low price.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
We got 8 grand. I mean, do we really need any of this right now? Not really.
Take as long as you need. What'll it be? All done here?
Yeah.
Come back soon.
I don't think Persona is a hard game though, and plus we're playing on normal, so it's not like I don't think I'm that bad at this game.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
Yeah, we gotta go grab some ramen, man.
Oh crap! It's this late already. I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Hey. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but see me again, you know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out.
Dr. Pepper Addict. Jesus. I'll just call you Pepper. Thanks for the sub and follow, Pepper.
Alright, see you back at the dorm.
Trying to tell you you're free to use your after school hours however you wish. Yep. Academics, charm, and courage. Yep, I got it. Escape Club Escape. It's crowded right now. Says that we can go do whatever we want, but a lot of these things are not really available as of right now. Yeah, I know. I love this song. I still prefer the Persona 4's studying song. But this song is really catchy. All of them have been really, really good. Many visitors raise your charm. Should I spend the day here? Card. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault, B. Maybe we should get something to eat, like a ramen place. What is this? Mandragora. It's legendary, B. Andrew, don't be shy. Belt it out. Singing at the cause of my lung gains me more courage. Oh. Definitely. Check what can be done here. No. Alright, gotta go to a map. Let's see if we can raise some of our... No, we cannot. What I'm checking right now is our confidants. Seems like we have not unlocked any sort of social stuff yet. Because otherwise I would be spending the time with Junpei or Yukari, but it seems like we cannot do that yet. So let's just, yeah. Sing karaoke. Agreed. It's the one... I bounce from them one after another, V. They're all just so different. I love them all. There's no need to pick sides, right, B? Alright, we've got to get our timid boy up a little bit. because he's only timid right now.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Are we still on the tutorial? Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, they're all pretty awesome. Agreed, V. Akiki is still on the mend. So for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat.
Let's
of course. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whatever you like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. At your own discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or check the bulletin board. Unavailable until the dark time of pass if you may. Okay.
Oh, right.
Since I'm here, the other thing you will need to take care is you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Oh man, this is really helpful because in 5, you do not have access to go outside at night until later on. Part-time job, blah blah blah. Okay. Can we? I mean, look how awesome this dorm is. It's not crowded. We got man and woman in here. Yeah, it's tiring.
Yeah.
What's up, Junpei? You gonna share that? Well, I was thinking, why it's gotta look like a gun. I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Tell me about it. What about you, sir?
Some time.
Did very well for your first night. What'd you think of it? Piece of cake.
Fantastic.
Akihiko. He knows what we do, at least in broad sense. We can help him out, we can. Why does he help us? How did you meet him?
Not at all.
Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, he seems to be simply following his own conviction, doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. You should be glad to have him on his side. Okay. Something the matter? Let's chat.
Oh, right.
Alright, she's not interested in chatting. Alright, let's go to Tartarus one more time, see how far we can get. We'll explore this once more, and then we'll call it a stream. All right, guys.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during.
Yep. During your battle turn. Okay, got it. So I get to control them. Let's go.
Oh, that.
Several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
Right.
Are you ready? Let's go. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use a teleporter to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Ah yes, here, take this. If you've ever found yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Got it. That's the end of the plan. Alright. Whew. Like I said, I mean, this game is filled with a bunch of tutorials. Alright. You can dash. Yep.
Let's give this our best shot.
We're still in floor 1, right?
Running around.
Baby, 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 baby.
Let's see.
Dun, 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 dun.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Alright. Let's see Junpei's animation. Persona cards. Bash. Okay, get a card then. That's the game. Awesome.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Let's see. Oh, that is cool right there. Ninja tactics. Direct command. Okay. Status tactic. Got it. So wait, social link. It's not available yet. Yeah, there's no social link yet. It's just one of them. What is that?
Isn't this the school hallway? Now it's all distorted and creepy.
A shadow!
Yep.
2 targets. You can handle it.
What's next?
No? Shoot. Alright, Yukari, you're up. Win. Okay, got it. I don't think this game would be made anywhere close to this because, I mean, they're having kids pointing guns at themselves. There you go. And so far, this game has no bugs. I still haven't encountered any bugs yet, which is very good. I'm happy about that.
Down the stairs.
Well, about that.
Suppose these... yeah. Try cracking it.
Keep your eyes peeled.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason. Let's see.
What next?
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
It's not really HP you have to worry about. It's basically your SP that runs out. Money up. Exceed. There we go.
Alright, now, back to business.
There's a shadow!
Baby, baby, baby.
You can handle it. Enemy down. Pick that up, Iori.
What is this one
Go
again?
for the enemy's weakness to win.
Win. Hey, welcome, Zoop. Yeah, it's very interesting. You might even like it. Ah,
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. Brilliant. You're back in the fight.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Where's this one? Have you actually played it, Zoop? Or any sort of Persona game? Just curious. I know Visa has played the original Persona, though.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Coin, HP. No, let's do this. Do you know the soundtrack? Well, that's good enough. It's basically a social club thing. You make friends, you know, based on their stories, and then you build your relationship with them. So you can, and then at the night like this during combat, you basically, whatchamacallit? You basically collect Pokemon, collect them like Pokemon. I got used to it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Keep a running record on each area you explore. After you establish a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless next time you visit. Okay, so it changes every time. Mini-map. Got it. I hope this is a game you guys will enjoy watching me play, though, because I know you guys enjoy watching me scream, jump scare, and all that stuff.
Can we slow down for a sec?
That's how legendary the soundtrack is, right?
Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Yuri's taking one down.
In this situation, time to shine.
All out attack. Let's go. Even some of my friends who had never played Persona, when I play some chilled Persona music on there, they ask me and say, "Hey, where's this from? It sounds really good." There you have it. That's cute.
Damn, I'm getting jacked. Perfecto.
Perfecto. What is this? Okay. I mean, this is a game that makes you take your time, though. You don't want to rush through this kind of game. It takes a...
Ooh, I spy some treasure. I'll give him that.
Oh, jeez. Resist. Thing is that there is no baton pass, unfortunately.
The enemy's down.
Maybe we'll unlock it later. Just saying.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Pretty much, Zoop.
Now's the time.
But Persona, I mean, Pokemon, you do it alone. Here in Persona, you do it as a team. I gotta admit, though, it would be awesome if it was real life, like anime, right? School, you're normal students by day. At that, you gotta fight to save the world or something like that. Let's see, maximum H experience. There you go.
How it's done.
I mean, these fights actually might keep you in shape too. Wouldn't that sound awesome?
Pretty well.
Chest. Go. Let's go here first.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
All right.
Let's head back. Try 99 peaches and Fanta orange. Izzy, you seem to know a lot about these drinks. Let me know. I don't really drink too much, but I've always been fascinated with cocktails. Didn't you mention you want big what is it?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Coke and Fireball. I personally am not a fan of the what is it? Those what is that flavor Fireball has? It's like Big Red. I forgot. It makes me kind of say he's like disgusting medicine though, so I can't really recommend that.
I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas.
Oh yeah, Zoop. By the way, guys, if you don't ever play Persona, once you collect a persona, like Pokemon, the thing is you can actually fuse them and to create new personas, which makes this extra addicting, at least compared to something like Pokemon.
By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form.
No, Zoop. He's actually in Persona 3, as you see here. He's also in Persona 4 and 5. It's not a spoiler. He's in every game. He's basically, you're the main guy, the mysterious guys that helps you out.
One could call it a fusion of personas.
The guy's name's
There is
Igor.
much hidden potential within your persona.
Is that right, B?
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well.
Is that so, Zoo? Are you talking about Pal World?
Oh, this shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail,
Really? Mod.
Then
Using like a Pikachu
I will
and
give you some hints.
and a Bulbasaur? How does that work? Sounds
I
scary.
will assist you to the best of my ability. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright. So registration, let me see.
Registering, I see.
So once you level up, you can actually hold like up to 10 personas, I believe. And then
Please take a
the
look.
amount of compendium. This is how many goddamn personas there are. And this is a lot. And I mean a lot. Jesus, that is a lot. And in order to get like, for example, Star at level 64 or 51, you have to you have to level up your relationship of that particular person who represents that card. Like Junpei is Hermes. That is a lot of personas. I mean a lot. Aeon, whatever. 82. So you cannot just level up your own character. You have to level up your relationship. Hence, this is what you do with your time. Like, do you spend it by yourself, or do you spend it with your with you know your teammates, something like that.
Fusion, is it?
Normal spread,
Will you choose?
special. And in order to get some of these special personas, you have to capture, you know, specific personas too. So it's all. I find these very addicting.
Will you choose? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
So we're gonna go with Pixie, and see how I can fuse these two, Pixie and Angel, to create this level 7 Fornius, but I cannot do it because I'm not level 7 yet.
To consider.
This would be a wise choice.
So I have Asparagus. So I'm a little hesitant because she has the ice ability. And Orpheus has fire. This one is just heal. And then let's see. This one is wind. Maybe Zoop. Persona 15. Yo, we're only on 5. That's gonna take like 100 years. Just saying.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, right. And actually inherit. That's right, I forgot.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
And what I mean by this, if you have a high, like this one is a magician, right? Arcana. So if the person that has the Arcana relationship, you develop that relationship further, then when you fuse a particular persona like this one, then it gains extra levels. So I don't have anyone right now.
So it begins.
So let's see how this works. Looks like these are just cards. Working in 5, they basically get beheaded. My first fusion. Oh. I'm Nico Mata. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. The first of many. Yep, that's what I thought. Fire and wind. Can I get these two?
This would be a wise choice.
No, I'd rather keep them.
Very
And that's pretty much it.
We look
You never know
forward
who
to your next
could be
visit.
Persona 6. That's not gonna be for a while. I think Atlas is gonna drain this engine as long as they can, because I think Persona 4 remake is gonna come before Persona 6. I'm almost certain about that. As you can see, this game can easily take up to like it doesn't seem like I can use one to return to the floor I came from, though. What? Are you serious? How do I go back to the original floor then? Oh, okay. Got it. We'll go up to like maybe 5, depending on if there's any cutscene.
Alright, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
I did not pay for any DLCs in this game, by the way, because I know that if you wanted a big like a Persona, I knew they were gonna milk us for it. So, Jesus, what the hell was that? I believe that is wind, right?
You should be able to hit a weak spot. Go for the enemy's weakness to win. Yuri's taken one down.
So basically, they charge you if you want to use the Persona from other series, like Persona 4 or 5. You gotta pay $2, $3, and then after like a year or so, they make like a definitive version, like Persona 5 Royal. We don't need much experience, but I do want more Personas. But that's pretty much the game, guys. This is how you play this game. I'm not sure how you guys feel about it, though. Why is there, like, feathers in here? What, is Sephiroth in this game?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Alright.
Let's see.
Ah, damn, I just went back. Your brother's lucky then. Select terminal. Because if he waited until Royal came out, Jesus, he saved a bunch of money then. Granted, I bought Persona 5 when it first came out, did not pay for any DLC. And then, damn, I did not pay for any DLC. But then, when Royal came out, I waited until it got to like 25 bucks to play it. Because I didn't think it was worth that much. Even if they added like a bunch of new content in there.
You should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Yeah, I got it.
Salut.
Let's go. Let's see. Alright, this seems like a boss. Let's do this. My first boss. Well, I mean, the first one doesn't count because that was a tutorial boss.
Alright, let's go!
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
What is the weakness of this one, I wonder? Resist. Okay, it's definitely not ice. Oh, Jesus.
Can't stop now. Go for it,
I think this is the one.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that for that game too, Crash. Granted, I hope you're not mad at me because I did not enjoy, nor did I finish the remake. Hope you're not too mad about me about that, you know?
I'll go with
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I can give you my thoughts on it, though.
Not bad, Iori. Iori's in a bad spot. Pull the trigger.
Thanks, dude.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
It's good. Did you not? It's good. Did you not like it? I did not enjoy it. And I can explain why, though. I got to the part where I just finished that stupid ghost section. I think it was right when they were about to go up some kind of tower. I didn't care for the combat, that's one. But that was not the only reason. I thought the pacing was just way too slow. And this is coming from someone who only played Final Fantasy OG only once. It wasn't a bad Final Fantasy, I liked it. But for me, when I went into the remake, I was seeing it from like a guy who has never played Final Fantasy VII. So I was like, okay, I don't have any attachment to the old one. So I hope it'll catch my attention for this one. And when I realized, like, with all the... I didn't understand, because if you look at... It's a game that is made for people who actually played Final Fantasy VII. And know a lot about the lores. Even though I knew some of it, I was going into it with a completely, blank slate. But instead, it was that if you tell me what the game Final Fantasy VII Remake was all about, it's more about just about trying to rewrite history, like a do-over. So multiverse, different dimension, time traveling stuff. And that's what they were trying to do. In other words, they're trying to pad it out and go into different timelines in order to make more money. The same thing with Kingdom Hearts 3. When I played Kingdom Hearts 3, I didn't enjoy the combat as much, but as soon as I go to that black box crap, and in the very first level of the game, I realized, like, this is not the end of this whole trilogy. They're going to spread this out into many, many times. So in other words, it's all about the pacing of the story. I'm not saying that the 7 was a terrible game, but the pacing really, really threw me off. Like, all that slow walking and pacing around, it just really, really, really killed my enjoyment. Because there are some parts that are fun, and it's a very nice looking game. But I will be playing Rebirth, mainly because since the first one, to me, is all about rewriting stuff. For me, this one, I was like, okay, maybe I'll give this one a chance by saying, what is this one going to be about? So, there you go. So I will be streaming it, of course. Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work. Okay. We're going work. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartar is only a lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, let's keep moving. If you want to know my feelings about it more, I would say go watch this guy named Video Game Donkey. He's hilarious. But he
still don't stand a chance against me.
But he totally summed up my feelings about the game as well. I hope you're not too mad about it, Crash.
Let's see.
Alright. Maybe she's right. Maybe we should go back and teleport back and save just a little bit. Yeah, no problem, Crash. It's just the pacing really, really threw me off. Because I remember the when Tifa and Barra was going through the top of a plate and then going through that ventilation of the endless amount of stairs and vents just shimmying across left and right. I was just getting so bored. And it was just dragging on so long. And the typical RPG of go here, grab this, go here, put this in, go there, press this button, and go back. It was just way too long. And then the sewage section really wore on me. And by the time I got to the train section, I finished it. I was just worn out. I said, I'm done. And by that point, gameplay-wise, I didn't even care where, like, anything about the where it was going. But I did watch like what happened afterwards. So I'm looking forward to whatever they go. I'm interested. Looking forward to might be a bit of hard word, but I'm interested where they would go with the story next, you know?
How's work?
All right.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I was not surprised to change it in not from turn-based. Look, I don't mind if a game is a turn-based game. Okay, I really don't. I enjoy it. Like, I mean, this is a turn-based game, and yet I'm sure this game will sell very, very well, and it's doing really, really good.
Is that
Shifting? Oh, another tutorial? Really? As long as the pacing is correct. Here's what I mean. I've been streaming for about over 3.5 hours now. Jeez.
tell you about a new tactic called shifting?
But the thing is, it was never wasting my time because we're going from school to our dorm to another combat to stories. So this is a thing with RPGs that people tend to overlook. It's all about pacing. So when I'm playing this game, it's like it keeps moving on me forward, you know? Even though the tutorial, as you can see, is still going on, but the pacing to me is good. Final Fantasy VII, however, those slow walking sections that you cannot skip, period. Because even though I'm on tutorial, I can technically just skip all of it. I can just press the start button and press the skip button. But then, as soon as like, but Final Fantasy VII was just, the pacing was the one thing that I had absolutely trouble. I just could not get into the pacing. And when the pacing is off, I could not, it ruined the enjoyment for the combat, for the story, for everything else. That's all I'm saying. Chocolate milk with a Hennessy? Really?
Shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
Yeah, you should have taught me this earlier.
Your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
So it's baton pass from Persona 5.
You'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Izzy, I'm gonna ask you, are you Irish? Because all you talk about are alcohol. Or are you Russian? Yes, I know all this.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Shit.
Leave it to me. Roger that.
There we go.
Let's do this.
So I hope you tune in when I do the Final Fantasy VII remake Crash. And you can actually hear my thoughts, what I think about it. So I hope it's the game that does not suck. But Square has really left me disappointed with the games that they've been coming up with.
You won. Now let's move on.
Major Arcana Cosmos will appear. Okay. That's easy. Until you leave Tartarus. That's awesome.
Nice.
Hey Wolf, what's up? You want to join Discord? I got P3 portable on my Switch. That's awesome, Willie. If you actually played this game, then again, just don't spoil it for me. But so far, I am enjoying it so far. But I can definitely see how this game, like Persona 3, or excuse me, Persona 4 and 5 learn from this game. Planning on buying this? Yeah. It's been really enjoyable so far. Yeah, we'll see. I hope so, Crash. I really do. I don't want them to fail. No worries, Willie. Alright, one sec, Wolf. Hello! You guys good? Can you guys hear me? Wolf? Awesome. There you go.
Alright, I invited you, Jordan.
You sound tired.
I can't hear you because you're in the audience. I invited you, Jordan.
Oh. There you go. There you go.
There.
There you
I
go.
was
I
playing
didn't press
VR
it.
chat for like. I was playing VR chat for like 5 hours. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries. I don't mind it. Have an angel.
Oh, I seen that game, the Persona. It's on Steam. It's like it has a sale. Yeah, it's on here now. It says
This is the
E3
remake, though.
Persona. Yeah, E3 Persona Reload. Is that it?
Yeah, reload. That's it. So this is my kind of game. I like it. But it's gonna take a long time for you to play. It is not this game might last like 2 weeks for me.
Lola, shush! I hear you! Stop begging. No. No.
Oh jeez.
Stop it, stop it.
What is this?
I know, baby. I love you too. But you're fat. We have to put you on a diet. No. All that coffee, man. Why you that coffee, man?
Alright. Ay, yeah. Oh man, we're lucky. We're lucky right there. I think this is the hand that gives a lot of experience. Oh, now what? There we go. This might not be your cup of tea, though, Wolf. And as you can see, I've been streaming for a long time, just because I love this game.
It's been almost like what, 4 hours? Lola!
Pretty much.
Stop! Hey! No! I apologize, my phone is snorting like she wants. Like, she snorts as her way of communication, so she'll snort her little nose
Yeah, no worries.
and like try to get something. Because I have pizza right next to me, I have a pizza box with pizza in it, and Lola is just looking at me, with puppy eyes, snorting. She's begging.
It's fine, don't worry.
No. No, baby. No.
You can recover health in this game with those shuffle time, but unfortunately, they're not gonna let you be here for that long. Because you got, no matter what, your SP is gonna go down. So unless you have the items, of course.
Oh, pretty well.
I don't know if we can get to level 10 though. That might be a bit of a challenge.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
We might need to find a teleporter soon, guys.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Do we have a teleporter?
That reminds me.
No, yeah, I agree, V. Yes, I know this.
It's a treasure chest.
It looks like these shadows are getting a lot harder as well. So if you see their eyes and they're a little bit on the redder side, then there's usually means that they are pretty much on a harder level, I
The way
think.
the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
No, right? It's like they were ripped right out of them.
I'm gonna put the pizza up. Don't look at me like that. Going to grab this.
We got ourselves a
Little
shadow.
can.
Alright.
Mom, I told you no.
Check out that fancy chest.
No. You're so overweight. He says that. No, Lola, no.
There we go.
To the entrance. Should we? All right.
If you ever get another dog nut, get a boxer. And train them to be. Train them to think that they own you, and also train them to act like a human.
I'll do
And
that.
communication.
Salut.
The boxers love children. They love their family.
All right, let's get going.
Well, they have a little bit of history to it. So they were used in Germany as tax dogs. So tax collectors would show up at each door with boxers. And in World War I, the first ever World War, German soldiers used to have boxers as their, you know, their attack dogs. But that shortly failed because one incident, a boxer just ran up to an American soldier and just licked him to death.
Nice.
They're aggressive when they want to be. Like, if they don't know someone and they're attacking them, if they know you, they will huddle up in the kidney room, shaking their butt at you. Like, so cute. Boxers live for a while.
Yeah, I agree.
Last one lived to be 12. And there's a German American. Oh, it's an American breed. The other one is German.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know.
You're just an American party hero.
Not the shadows, huh?
Get a boxer.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Seems like escaping from these shadows are actually much easier in this game. They don't run after you as much. Adrian, hey buddy. We're playing Persona 3 Reload. It's been a fun stream. As you can tell from the amount I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Way longer than I'm used to. But I'm just having, it's been a long time since I have this much fun. Well, actually no, it's not, because I just played Undertale. Alright. Looks like go up. Almost 4 hours, I would say.
Careful. The enemy.
Gatekeepers. Ensure you're engaged. Okay. Teleporters. It's a good thing that there's a teleporter right where we kind of need it. What kind of is this kind of mission thing? Yeah. So basically, it's like a Pokemon simulator where we capture monsters in order to have them to fight us. And then during the day, we are basically a regular high school students forging relationship with characters. And then at night, which is right now, we basically come in and, you know, and fight climbing up this tower. So we just started. We're on level 10. I do not know how many people are here though, or how many levels there are in this game. So as you can see, all these stuff that we got, only got 2 Snuff Soul, so we only restored 50 SP. So even though our HP is fine, our SP is low. There's no way to recover it other than just going back to the real world. Should I use it? Might as well use it.
Salut.
Salut.
I don't think this is,
Funny you keep
like
mentioning
4 people
ketchup.
watching.
What's that?
Yeah, 4 people watching the stream. I was gonna say, where'd everyone go?
It's been late. I mean,
Yesterday we had a lot.
Wrecker and everyone else has left. And besides, I know this is a game. This game just came out today, so everyone's like either playing this game or just having their own thing. They want me to play the older games like Scare, FNAF or whatever, but it's fine. But this is a game I'm streaming to play for myself.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available...
Kira came here already, Adrian. She said it was late though. She was here for almost 2.5 hours.
I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist. I'm sorry, couldn't.
Okay. Yeah.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
It's not ice.
In this situation,
This is all pretty much a guessing game until this point. Nope. Okay. It's fire. Awesome.
Alright, we're picking him out. Well, no. No! Hold on, no. Stop. Oh.
Pretty sure. I'm not sure. You said Kira, right, Adrian? Kira's a girl. I'm not so sure about this one. It might be Wind? I think so. There we go. I got it. Good guess. Here we go. There we go.
Hey, get down.
You should be able to hit a weak spot. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Thank goodness.
Get ready.
How long I've been live? Almost 4 hours. In fact, right at 4 hours. Welcome, Josh. I did say I would play this game, and I am having a lot of fun playing this game. And Wolva's in the chat, you know. No worries, V. Done.
You won. Great work out there.
With Seeking? Really? Damn. And that's pretty much it. Hey, Bon. Welcome. Good to have you. It's been a while. See, just when I thought, I was like, maybe I should end the stream because not many people are here. But the fact that Wolf just came here, Josh just came here, and now Bombin's here as well. Adrian just came here as well. Jeez.
I'm so cold.
Put on some clothes, man.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. Put on some clothes? Excuse me?
Put on some clothes. Aren't you cold?
Well, I'm in pajamas.
Yeah. Well, put on some blankets then.
some kind of gatekeeper.
This is like
Really
60,
stronger and nastier
60
than
degrees outside. It's February. That's pretty low.
Yeah. I think there might be another cold front coming in though. It's always like this.
Salut.
Alright, 11 floors. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, no worries, Bon. No, come in whenever you like. I'm just saying that I'm happy to have you back. That's all. Alright, we got another 2 snuff souls. That's good. There's a rare shadow. Perhaps you can ambush it. What is this? If it's a rare shadow, then I want it.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I mean, this community has been going at a really fast pace. A lot faster than I thought. Because yesterday we just hit 400, and then today I think I just hit around 4. I've already got like 420 something.
430.
Oh, jeez. So, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, this is the one that gives us the most experience. Rickroll, of course. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Yes, this is the one that gives you a lot of experience. But we gotta chase this mofo down.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Alright, let's ambush it.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
What's next? Let's do this. Persona. Hell yeah. Let's
Oh, good of you, Bond and V. You guys found each other.
Pull the trigger. Now's the time.
There we go.
Make it through.
Let's continue exploring.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Josh. Thanks for tuning in. I'll need your help again when I eventually play FNAF 3.
A shadow.
Is that a regular shadow? The hell? Where'd he go?
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Guess that's that. All right, let's keep going.
Straight up?
No? No, Josh just came in to say hi. He needs to go to bed, which is fine. It is a Friday night after all. Again, eventually when I just hope you guys don't escape, okay? You know, ask me to play something like Escape from Tarkov or you know, those kind of games. Fortnite. Not saying those games are bad, I'm just so bad at them.
Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
No! I kicked you out.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Found the stairs.
Damn, we just keep going, huh?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
No, we actually see that pretty often, Mitsuru.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Why are you trying to rob?
Wandering around like a clown. Hey, it's the stairs. All right, let's keep moving.
I wonder how many floors there are. 100? Because at this pace, we're gonna be at the top pretty soon.
What the heck? I thought I saw it.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh, can we go up those?
And these shadows, compared to the other ones, they're much easier to run away from compared to the other games. Just saying. Come on. Maybe I put the game on normal. Maybe they're much more aggressive if I actually played it on the harder difficulty. But I know, but knowing that I haven't played games in a while, I might as well not take the risk. All right. How close am I to...
There's a shadow.
Christ. I don't think that's the exit.
A shadow. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
What is this? Clock and the entrance can be used fully. Oh, for your entire team. Oh my god. This is much more convenient now. So if you can activate a clock, it not only recover your HP, but also your SP. This does not work for 4 and 5. So this is much easier. 7 Twilight Fragments. I see. Okay, so you can heal. At the entrance. Okay.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
At least in terms of like variation, this map is not very okay, it is back there.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
Yeah, and then again, very much easier than previous games to like run from the shadows.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Upright. Especially because you have a sprint button as well. Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. I fucked up. Oh no, this is not good.
Two targets detected. They have the advantage.
Crap.
This doesn't look good. Are you all right?
We gotta escape.
Are you all right? Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. What next?
What is this?
Let's do this.
Takeba's in danger. Someone catch her out. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
What's next?
How about this one? Nope.
All right, fall back.
Sorry, I'm making
Oops.
a run for it.
Maybe I should not have run for it. Damn it.
Oh, stairs.
If they told me about the clock, I would have like gone back a lot faster. Okay, another boss.
The enemy's nearby.
Okay, I'm starting to see the limitation of this game now. Even though it's definitely a remake. So every like 5-10 floors there's like a quote unquote mini boss, and it just keeps going, and going and going and going. I mean, this is definitely like Persona 4 and 5 definitely built more on this. This one is a little bit okay on the entry level side. We're on floor 17. Okay. Maybe it's not an even number. Interesting. So, okay, so does the clock work here? You only have one. That's not enough. Oh, okay. So I need to collect a bunch of fragments then. Okay. Makes sense then. I don't know if I have enough. Can I go? Is there enough?
Salut.
Let's see if I can actually beat this boss too.
All right.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, if
Yeah, I
you're
got
guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
Yeah. I got it. What is your weakness, buddy? Ooh, inflicted with freeze. Resist. Okay, crap.
What's next?
How about... Okay, this is not good.
Yori's been knocked out. Someone cover for him.
I'll go with.
It's wind, so it has the weakness has to be lightning. But I don't have lightning.
In this situation,
Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Can we escape?
I can't let you retreat. You'll have to get through this.
Cannot escape. Great.
what next? In this situation,
I need to go back downstairs and farm a little bit more. What about this one? Resist. Yeah. Jesus, not good.
Yori's been knocked out. Someone cover for him.
What to do? Not that.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
Yeah, it's definitely lightning. Or maybe the gun one.
I'll go with.
It was not very effective.
I'm just getting started.
Brilliant. You're back in the fight.
What to do? Persona.
what next? Focus.
What's the plan?
Yori's in a bad spot.
Okay, this is why this battle's gonna take a while.
Thanks, dude. I'll give him hell.
Iori will be, Junpei will be the, the bait, basically.
To do.
How could this happen?
Oh, jeez, this is the game over. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. So if your main character dies, you actually, the game actually ends. Jeez. Yeah, I've pressed a little bit too forward with this game then. Well, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna continue this journey. Don't worry. Maybe I gotta go back and farm a couple more personas then to get a lightning persona. Lower difficulty. Jesus. Hell no. Alright, it's been a fun stream. I had a lot of fun with this game, chatting with you guys, but it's been a very long and I'm really tired. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow on the next stream. Hope you guys can join me, okay? Have a good night.